Alright. Let's try this again. Oh my god, that fucking pissed me off. That pissed me off so much.
Snow chill.
Yeah, no, right? Right? Aloy knows how I'm feeling. Oh my god, that was awful. Can I just say, fucking, I appreciate OBS for everything that it is. And I appreciate the people that make it. And provide it for free. I believe in that. But my god, there's always so many updates, and the way that, I mean, it's entirely possible that I'm missing something and that I'm an idiot. Entirely possible. But the way OBS lets me know that it needs an update is by absolutely shitting the bed. And then once I update it, which usually requires me to reboot my entire PC, Elgato decides to shit the bed afterwards, and then I have to go in and I actually went into my preferences and removed everything to do with Elgato from like my startup apps, which I probably should have done a while ago, but because it bricks OBS's connection with Elgato to have any other instance of Elgato running for any other reason, even if it's something like just Stream Deck, which is something only tangentially related. And yes, hello Zerai. Oh my god, that was awful. It was so awful that I couldn't resist killing several more of these motherfuckers off screen. Which I'm fairly certain means that I'm done here, because I don't know about you, but I don't see any more corruption here. That's kind of weird. There was only like 5 things for me to kill here. Alright, well, let's read about the special orders. By the way, Zerai, how are you feeling? I was worried about you. I don't want you getting no Rona. Text data points. World, all personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. Report to Verticarrier Bay Onyx at 0500 hours for the assigned vert departure at 0530. Arrive in Beira, Mozambique at approximately... How do they say that? 0100, I guess? 0100 hours? Local time, lodging assignments, and duty schedules to be received upon landing and intake. Assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions in the A. Construction in the A. In A, construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel coast, and B, ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto International de Beira. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that. Internacional. Upon completion of the construction duties, participate in combat and defense training operations, and anticipation of enemy contact. As always, comport yourself so as to be a credit to your unit, your country, and the goals of the operation, enduring victory, and yourself. Special orders end. Did I not read these? Oh, these are... Food poisoning, oh goodness. Well, I can't remember the last time I had food poisoning, but I can only imagine that it's no fun. What did you eat? Ancient toothpick. Alright. Okay. Pizza? Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, considering I eat what I'm sure is an unhealthy amount of pizza, and I can't remember the last time, if ever, that I've gotten food poisoning. If I have, it's been so long ago that I don't remember what it was. Doubt it was pizza, though.
I'll tuck that away.
You do that, Aloy. You do that. I'm such a fucking pervert. When she said that, I immediately thought, my immediate thought was of an ex-girlfriend that I had that stole from, I think it was Hot Topic. She shoplifted by putting, I don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was a clothing item. Basically, upper vagina. And anytime somebody says something like, I'll tuck that away without context, for some reason it reminds me of that. Couldn't say why. That's bananas. I'm sorry. That's awful. Terrible thing for pizza to do to you.
Saving these for the trail.
I love that, like, when you're out here hunting animals and, like, none of them ever run in anything but a straight line away from you. They don't bob, they don't weave, nothing. It's a wonder they aren't all extinct. That is a tank? The fuck is that? Alright, well, took care of that corrupted zone, so that's good. Unfortunately, only a handful of other ones. Corrupted zone, level 18. Level 15. Alright, cool. This new monitor is really nice. I almost kind of want to put it in the middle. But it's an actual gaming PC monitor. And this thing that I'm playing on, which I also use as one of my 3 monitors, is technically a TV. Although there's really... the differences between the two these days are pretty minimal. There's the shitty old one that I just ripped off. It was... God, this thing was ancient. A bug landed on it, and I swatted at it, and it fucking made the screen go... It broke the LCD, basically. But, yeah. So that wasn't fun. I got experience from that? Okay. Did not realize that was a thing. All right. Go into the corrupted zone. Yay. I was frankly a little disappointed how easy it was. What? Okay. Alright, bunny. Yeah, whatever. A fucking bunny is actually a fish. Shit, son. Alright. Time to get serious. Shell Walker. Oh man. My nemesis. Is the Shell Walker corrupted? No, it's not. I'm gonna take it out first so that I don't have to fucking worry about it. Man, he has a wide route. Oh, dude. Oh, awesome. Holy shit. I did that exactly the way I wanted it to. That was awesome. Nice. Nice. Oh man, that's a lot of lenses. Holy shit. All right.
Oh, useful.
Oh, well, this is like,
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear.
yeah, this is like fish in a barrel. Holy fuck. All right. What are these guys weak against again? Fire, fire, tear, tear. Awesome.
I'm out. Now they're hunting me.
The fuck? What was that? I don't know what I don't know what they were doing.
All right. The flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning it.
Well, shit.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja Fort will let me pass over the mountains. This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Is that gonna blow up? I'm a little afraid to get close to that, but yeah, whatever. God damn, that was easy. What the fuck was going on over here? Where are these people? Bandit thug. Got it.
And one of these.
Oh, wow. All the way over here. Okay. Got it, I guess. Fuck it, let's go.
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Do I need to worry about Aloy here? Is she gonna get hypothermia on me?
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Obviously we need to do something about this.
A corruptor. Something natural. Counteract it.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day!
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Alright. Nice. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I'm Aloy, I'm a badass. It's okay, you can thank me and not the sun.
Girl, approach!
Give me girl. Fuck you. I am no mere girl. I am the Seeker.
Girl, come closer!
Yep, you know, I have a name. Shithead. Also, do not rush me. I need to collect my loot.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balan! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
Oh, so there's castles now in Denver.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Why do you have the skin tone of a recently deceased zombie?
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Nothing but trouble.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
You couldn't have, like, put some of those tattoos over all of this? I mean, I don't mean to body shame or anything like that, but, I mean, it is cold. Maybe put a shirt on and concerned about your health.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems
What's a
to
shirt
stick.
between friends?
All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
Says the guy not wearing a shirt.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground.
He's even got hair on his shoulders. Oh, man.
Inside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there.
It's one of those
It's
guys.
open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially.
I mean, at least he's not hitting on me, like every other male NPC has so far.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
I'd really want to put a shirt on him, but he was one of the more polite male NPCs I've encountered so far, so...
Had to take over my brother's shift.
Eh.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Courting that who girl?
Mind your business, Outlander.
Oh, okay, sorry. Don't want to let me in on the gossip? Fine, fine, cool. I love how they got, like, fucking watermelons and... There's this... peppers. Looks like either onions or garlic. I have no idea what the fuck those are. These looks like... Oh no, that's corn. I mean, most of these make some degree of sense, but watermelons out in the fucking snow? Whatever, I guess. Who's this asshole? What does he want?
Captain Blon? I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here.
He is.
Zaid's a prefect?
I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Okay.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell him what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of
Why
the
can't you
others.
look at me when you're talking to
Ever
me?
seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her.
Thank
not to
you.
me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
What's the deal with this guy?
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
So Rost was a Karja, right? Otherwise, why would I have started the game with a Karja bow?
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
So were the Oseram the people that attacked the Nora?
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Hmm. I'm reading through the previous main quest to try and see if I can piece together some of the story that's I've forgotten now. Hmm. See, I don't think the Nora... Aloy surely is not a Nora, because she was an outcast, and... Oh, right. Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of see why. I mean, they don't want your view to count as for like 2 separate streams. I don't know. Maybe you can make another dummy account to watch the other stream or something. I don't know. Or like open it up in a new browser, but don't log in. Maybe. You try that. Of course, be logged in for my stream so it counts. But yeah. I don't know. Never tried to watch 2 streams at once, to be honest. Well, it's because people were talking, so I try not to talk over dialogue as much as I can. Oh shit. Oops. Huh. Wonder why. Didn't see anything on my end. Got 14 dropped frames out of 159,000 and counting. I guess it really is a Twitch issue. Yeah. I have yet to encounter a situation where this is possible. Killing 3 enemies at once with a single blast bomb. I don't know. I don't know why this is still showing up as not complete. Yeah, all the fucking way over here. Yeah, come completed this. Well, of course, now I feel like there's something else I need to do there. Well, to be fair, like most of my drop frames happen within like a couple of minutes of starting the stream. You know, while it gets its shit together. Oh shit, you know what? Maybe I can...
Come on, then.
Damn it.
Rare part.
Alright, let's see if I can do this now.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
Really? Did that not do it? Bullshit. That's stupid. I totally killed all of those. Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't have the quest activated. God damn it. That's stupid. Oh well. Shouldn't work like that. You shouldn't have to activate, especially those tutorial quests. That's dumb. Oh well.
Would you like to give it another go?
No.
What is the Hunter's Law?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machine. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to join. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora. Ready to choose your...
I should go.
Come back when you're ready. Ready to try another?
Why does it keep telling me to talk to this asshole?
Choose your trial.
I have to go.
I'll be here.
So, since you got your PC built, Zerai, do you think you'll start streaming this week?
Yeah, this is useful.
All right. See, what was I gonna do? Fuck is that? Oh man, suddenly it feels like I don't have that much left of the world to explore here. Though I do have to kind of remember that it is indeed very large around here, so. Hmm. What the fuck?
Help! I can't hold out much longer! Help! I don't want to go down like this!
Get it together, Large!
Is she dead? She died?
Find a shady spot. I'm gonna cut you down proper.
All right. That was bullshit.
Help! I can't hold out much longer. I need a little help over here, please. Where'd you go?
Can we talk? I'd rather not bother the Braves.
Yeah.
I'd be grateful for a moment of your time. Thank you so much. This belongs to you now. I never would have made it home without you. Thank you. I wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you.
Okay. No quest or anything? Fine.
These will keep.
Come on, asshole. Come here.
Just stay out of their way for now.
The fuck was that? Bullshit. Oh man, what an asshole. He fucking blew up his own fucking crate. That sucked. Oh well. I tried.
helpful.
Wait, was this a metal flower? No, couldn't have been. Hmm. So this thing's like a bull. Sure, I don't want to deal with it then. Seems like it would fucking gore me. Mountable though, that's pretty cool.
Deal with them quickly. Here we go again.
Well, shit. This place is a massacre now, officially. Do I have to shoot those off? Can I just... Nice.
Not much gets past them. Ah.
Where the fuck is this metal flower? Oh shit. There it is. Nice.
save these for the trail.
I love how dynamic the weather is. Like, it never feels like it's one thing for too long. Like, right about when you would normally get bored and be like, wow, doesn't the weather in this game ever change? It changes. What do you want?
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kender. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim.
Okay.
Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Her voice does not match her character at all. She looks like, I mean, she sounds like, it sounds like the voice of a soccer mom from Wisconsin. But, you know, what do I know? Oh, I appreciate it. That would have been a very, very lovely surprise. I haven't been rated in, fuck, almost a year. Although, when I got rated, the last 2 times I got rated were fairly close together, and they were when I was streaming Metroid ROM hacks. And, I got rated by 2 different people, and not at the same time, but within a week of each other I got rated by, and they actually rated me with like 1 or 2 dozen viewers, and yet still not enough of them talked to get me my fucking VIP badges. Oh my god. I can't even get Amanda's Discord to show up all at once and start talking to get me my badges. Like, it's not gonna lie, it's a little frustrating, but I mean, I'm almost used to it at this point. It's just like the next big thing that I need to get done, and I just can't seem to make it happen. I mean, when you think about it, they all keep different hours, and like, it's, in theory, I could probably get Michael, Tony, and Naomi to all come and chat, but that's still only 3 people, and I need 5. So throw in you, and then we would need 1 other person. You guys would all have to be talking at the same time. I don't know what at the same time means. I don't know if it's like within 5 minutes or a minute of each other, whatever. I don't know. I could be more aggressive about bugging people about it. I could be, but I just, it makes me feel icky to be that guy. I don't know. I probably should be more aggressive about it. Yeah.
Everyone knows Carja wares. Carja wares are famous. But break them as soon as you get home.
I can be aggressive. I'll be aggressive in like short bursts. Like all of a sudden I'll just throw it out there. And be like, you guys should really fucking do this. I really need it. Remember I did it a couple times with our raid group, but they were like about as interested as a cat sitting in front of a plate full of vegetables.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Aloy, that's racist. There's nothing else to do in this village? I guess there's this.
Same as always.
Oh, there's another merchant up here who undoubtedly is selling the exact same shit. Yup. Sure enough. God damn it.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these
What the
trials?
fuck is with this guy?
Then I have to give them to you.
Oh, you poor baby.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
God.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
This guy. Am I right?
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together,
Smartass.
share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there. Hurry up and choose your trial, so I can explain it to you.
Fine.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
I'm gonna pass at this for now.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted
Yeah,
to
fuck
hear.
you too. Alright. I'm gonna run back over here and advance the plot a little bit more. God damn, that is quite the hike. Whatever. Here we go.
You wouldn't believe what people are charging for a good bolt of cloth these days.
Won't find better wearers.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at
That was a
Lonesome Rock.
jarring
Had been abducted by bandits.
cut there.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
These guys are a little too friendly. What is this? What does all this mean? Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored canes and patrons, your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted through many seasons. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and hunter lodge expeditions. One needs only to look at the abandoned estate lands, indeed the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Karja folk. Know that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and Mazelands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the sun, we believe the cause of the derangement cannot be the sun's displeasure alone, for the years of sacrifice under Sun King Jaren produced no noticeable effect on the machines. His luminance and the sun priests are in agreement that even if this is an ordeal set for us by the sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount that what we have observed of the derangement of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers and scuttlers, where once they were fed at the sight, they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth or its metal brethren, the Ravager or Stalker, or that terrible giant, the Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, with each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. This is a little bit... Can they make these a little bit shorter? I mean, come on. Yeah, I can't read all that. That's too long. That should have been 2 separate log entries.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
That garrison is my only lead.
Yep.
Always stay bright.
So where am I going? Out here, I guess?
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Alright, well. Animal talisman tooth? Oh goodness. Oh Jesus, this is a fucking... What the fuck is that? Oh boy. Oh, more hunting grounds. What? Game? What the fuck? That was a very, very jarring sort of fog removal there. Okay. What the fuck is that? Why can't I scan it from here? That's dumb. Campfire? Where? Oh, right here. Oh, finally, some new weapons, none of which I can fucking afford. God damn it. Sell popularity? What is that even supposed to mean? Oh, what's up, man? How's it going? What the fuck are those things? Are they not hostile? Are they not hostile? Like... Seems like if they were hostile, they would just wipe this little camp here off the face of the planet. Strange. Okay.
By the sun! Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
Interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can
Doom
handle it?
incarnate.
I know I
Okay.
can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
First of all, this guy sounds creepy as fuck with how quote-unquote lonely he's getting. And second of all, if I was his friend over there, I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't count? Well, fuck you. I'm gone then.
3 stamina trials. Which one will you try? I'll tell you how it's done. You'll need to be able to perform critical hits before taking on this challenge.
It's alright, dude. I got a couple D20 right here. Got plenty of crits.
You must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. The remains of watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't know. Like, everybody is either really rude, really paranoid, really suspiciously friendly, or isn't wearing a shirt.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines.
Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half-sun, full-sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least
I wish he would
who
stop
complains
doing...
about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in. He'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or he stinks of fish again.
Stop making that face. Oh my god.
I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like...
Well, that's something.
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
Don't worry, I won't soon forget. Yeah, pretty good. I had a very unusually late start to my day, so my wife and I both woke up at like 6 p.m. It was awful. So ran some errands with her, helped her get some stuff done. She came home, went to bed so that she could get back on schedule. I, on the other hand, am staying up to stream. And probably turn my schedule around the same way, just do it by staying up instead of sleeping. Ooh, is that a fox?
save this for later.
Oh, wow. Lance horns? Ooh. I'm intrigued. There's a metal flower here somewhere. Looking in totally the wrong direction. Down here, maybe? There we go. Percussive maintenance on the old laptop. That's good. Or are these motherfuckers? Are they gonna give me shit? No? Good. Better not give me shit. That's right, keep walking. So if I was in Denver, is this supposed to be Nevada that I'm running through right now? Maybe? Seems like it was a little too easy to get here on foot. What do you want?
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you killed because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes were never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there is strife, there's
This guy.
picking the bones of the innocent, then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together. Kill them all. What do you say?
The fuck? Those are prison tats. That's what you get if you're I can't remember, but there's something where like specifically like the tier mark. It's not exactly like that, but there's a meaning behind coming out of prison with a tier tattoo. I can't remember what it is though.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler,
with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything, save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the Thunderjaw. And give that motherfucker a wide berth. Jesus. Thing's like a fucking T-Rex. There we go. Splatter Central is giving away passcodes to Tormented 666. I love it. What is this? Is this a metal show? Today's giveaway is sure to please diehard tormentors. Passcodes to sneak peek Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joe Null's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise right alongside our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore, so grab one of 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered" to splatsend.hollow and data corrupted. Alright. Of course, now I want to type splatsend.hollow into a fucking search engine and see if an actual website pops up. Oh shit. We got some jungle stuff happening down here. I see palm trees. Okay, so in the world of Horizon Zero Dawn, you can run from Denver through Nevada and get to, I guess, California near the beach. Zerai, does California have palm trees? I don't know, I've never been. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Fuck you. I know the beaches there are different than the beaches I've been to, so I didn't know if they'd... I don't know. Is there anywhere that looks like this in California? Because if so, I just walked from Denver through Nevada and into California in like 30 minutes. Just a 30-minute run. God damn it.
That was refreshing.
Oh, well, shit. Guess I can't get up that way. Snap maw? Oh god. Doesn't sound good. Hey, assholes. Sure. I guess.
I love this bit.
How could gentle Sun King Avad have sprung from the butcher Jiran?
Sprung? What? These... Is this a literal monarchy where one asshole's just the son of the previous asshole?
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a
What show? What are you guys watching?
I have nothing to trade.
Okay, well, fuck you guys then. Is that a duck? Oh, these animals are invincible. Okay. Whatever you say, game. No, no, come on. Come on, Aloy, get up there. Yes, awesome. Alright, where's this vantage point? Where is it? Where are you at? Oh, it's all the way over there. God damn it. Oof. Yeah, no, it's a bad life choice. What thing that I scanned?
Some ceasefire. The Karja in shadow. Go ahead and kill the captain of the Vanguard anyway.
Right, but like... It obviously wasn't up there, so I was trying to get a idea of where else in the area it could be. I just assumed it would be up in the highest spot. Is it the supply? That was the vantage point? Those are usually their own thing, but okay. The last few vantage points I've found, like, there's been something to scan there, but not necessarily a supply crate, if memory serves. Maybe I'm wrong.
Look out below! Another message from the ancient past.
God damn it. Damn it. That is a long way to fall. Ah. Son of a bitch. Get up there. Yeah, or Breath of the Wild. Or I guess I wasn't jumping up mountains so much as incessantly, rhythmically climbing up them. See that little sliver of lighter colored rock that is right above Aloy's head right there. That looks like it should be able to be jumped on, but apparently it is not. Ah! Of course, someone smeared this ledge with, like, I don't know, WD-40 or some shit, because, like, it is slippery as fuck. Am I supposed to be able to grab onto that rope thing? I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna harp on that necessarily. Few is the game that I've played where clipping is not a thing. How the fuck do I get up there? That's gonna drive me crazy. Is there some, like, buff I don't have yet that lets me jump higher? I don't think so. Oh, God. That's... I do love a good pun, but... Oh, that's gonna bother me for such a long time. Whatever. I'm cutting my losses. I would kill for, like, a Breath of the Wild paraglider right about now.
So much for being careful.
Yeah. I don't mind a little bit of backseat gaming, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. Emphasis on a little. I've had people come by and be like, do this, do that, do this, do that. And I'm like, alright, come on now. But yeah, I don't mind a little bit. Did it really? Because I did not see them. I went around and looked for them, but I didn't see them. What the fuck was that? This is weird. Alright, I'll give that a try. Eesh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, now it makes sense. Oh god, those are so poorly marked. It may as well not exist. Oh, I see now. Alright, cool. Gotta go down to go up. Thank you, sir.
The Pucka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Sad day. Also, what the fuck is that? There's this, and then nowadays there's that giant. What the fuck is that? Lonesome Rock, I bet that's what that is. Alright, well. Why does the game keep doing that? I could have totally rappelled down from there. I don't know why I didn't, but too late now. Eesh. Yeah, also bad choice. Oh well.
I guess that's how I always feel.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
Apparently my goods aren't susceptible to search.
We're loyal citizens.
I'll just parkour my way in here.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
We've got enough to be worried about.
Alright.
City's locked down on account of
God damn, this really is a city. Holy shit.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in
Why do they all look like they've, like, lost half their blood?
You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little.
So you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
Wait,
There, alone as you asked.
we're not alone. We're like 2 feet away from where we just were.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around.
Maybe if you got rid of those mutton chops, it would help.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
I mean, I have killed my share of foxes, to be perfectly upfront and honest.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people.
I thought this guy was like...
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Yeah, I thought this guy was in on it.
What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't
Bet,
need you to
bet, bet,
understand
bet,
the
bet.
errand. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just...
Oh, am I just... Where are we going? Dude, you really are drunk. I was like, wait, is this guy following me or am I following him?
Is she all the best goods here? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days. Don't pass up these goods.
That's not a man skirt. Those are... No, those are very clearly pants.
For blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered.
Here's another guy whose voice actor does not match the look of the NPC.
You scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself.
Slag.
Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Okay.
This rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Insect-derived pigments. Specific. Yeah, right? This is like the first actual house I've been in. Okay, for whatever reason, that's not scannable. I'm having trouble remembering, like, if, like, was Olin the guy with the other guy in the village with the focus when I was going to the proving, or... I don't know, I've forgotten so much stuff. It's all a blur of side quests.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Ozeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Hmm. Yeah, alright.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Something dark, you say?
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
I already looked around. What, is there going to be other stuff that somehow generated since we've been in here? Like...
These aren't good.
Hmm.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Why does everybody gotta call me girl? I guess it's... Nah, it's not better than woman. Just call her fucking name.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
It is that guy, yeah. He was in on the attack, wasn't he?
It looks like a picture of a
Yeah,
lost
no, I
man.
get that. Oh, I didn't look over here. Oops. Wait, yes I did.
A lot of metal here.
Now it'll let me scan this.
Could be just what I need.
Oh, yeah. Push it over the edge.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
Butt power.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
All right then. Oh God, what are we gonna find down here? Oh, it's another one of these.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Fourth day, I am a traitor now and see no way out. I start at the beginning, how they turned me. Perhaps I can see something I missed. Nope, no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge, all I have left of you. Write me notes. You said when you gave it, share your thoughts, tear the leaves, send the pages, to know I'm thinking of you, but I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment? I wish I'd done as you said. I wish I could now. Oh god, this is another fucking Lord of the Rings quadrilogy here. 15th day, same dream, your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free, you turn to me and whisper, it is a dream, answer, yes I know. And then wake, alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie, my treachery will not buy your freedom, it only buys time, every moment you live, that he lives. Treachery is the cost, I will pay it, every week. The device calls me in secret to dig a new site. We work like men with whips to our backs as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth. And time is run low, scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. The weapons they want must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? Drink with Aaron and Ersa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Expecting Ursa to stick a blade to my throat, fire and spit, she does not suspect me. Better liar than I thought myself. Fitful sleep past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? Weird explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed the day tower. Okay. We'll miss you. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well, man. I'll see you Saturday night / Sunday morning, probably. Ooh, a map.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Hmm. Did I not play this one?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open
Yeah, no, I heard that one.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Hmm.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, he drives a hard bargain. He did let me in here, so whatever. How are we going to explain this mess?
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Some kind of spicy spice. She's never smelled it before. How would she be able to associate it with a spice?
Won't find better wares.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
All right.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
I mean, it really goes with the level of arousal he's displaying upon describing the ritual of shaving.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
This game seems determined to make nerds just as stereotypical as possible.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Right? Yeah. Ancient vessel. Oh, those vessels. That's what he's talking about. Okay, all right. I know where a bunch of those are. Yeah, just a tad. Just a tad.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Only the finest goods here.
Meridian.
You there? Can you help?
Sure.
Won't find
Nora,
better way.
please, I need to speak with you. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Why would someone steal the sword?
Because it's a sword.
It's
Come on.
priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lance horn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell,
Right.
he ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward
All
if you
right,
need
man.
to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Okay, so that must be code for don't kill the guy.
Would you like to buy something? Fine goods for a fair price.
Ooh, nice. Little protection, but highly customizable. I do enjoy those. Shit, son, look at all this. Nice. Oh man, there's all sorts of stuff I can buy here. Missed a lot of this stuff the first time around. God damn, I can upgrade everything. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save up for some of that stuff. No, I'm just doing some shopping. Well, not really shopping, I'm doing selling because I found a whole bunch of shit I want to buy and I don't have anywhere near enough to buy all of it. And I want to buy all of it. Alright. Another quest over here somewhere. Several quests, okay.
Would you like to buy something today?
I wonder who that is.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
God damn.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a
well-molded.
As you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said.
Well, here's another shitbeard.
I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
Also, what the fuck is with the thing around
You're
your
hiring
head?
someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
I don't think they had one, and I think that's the point.
Care for possessions, for luxuries, pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Nora, girl. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me?
Because look at the world around you, dude.
All right. I'm more of a gambler.
This entire world is built on the dust of capitalism, and here you are trying to fucking revive it.
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon.
Anvil of the moon.
And you look like you know your
Stop
way
talking
around
about
the
how I
savages.
look. Oh my god.
The East. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can
Sure.
you? Payment on return.
God. I want to give. Does this place have like a shower or like maybe like a bathhouse?
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Okay, I'm at my quota for dialogue right now. I need to get out of here and do some gameplay. This is too much. Too much. I've had enough. Tapping out. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? There's still a whole bunch of quests back where I came from. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff, actually. Yeah, I mean, I kind of worry about that too. Like, especially when it comes to streaming. Like, some people show up and I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what people want to be called. So sometimes I try and say dude, because most people consider that neutral to some extent, but or if their name is easy to pronounce, then I'll just say their name. Oh, I need to take that off my map. Or here, I'll just mark this.
I know how to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close.
Yeah. Party time. What is he doing? You gonna help me out there, buddy? I think it's the shittiest sawtooth ally ever. Took your sweet time taking those down.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catch you.
Where's my buddy? Where'd he go? Oh. Be still, buddy. I gotta vivisect you real quick.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Damn it. God damn it. Oof. God damn it. Hmm.
It's holding.
Finally. God damn. Yeah, I knocked a bunch of shit off that guy. Sorts of stuff over here. Think. I thought there was more than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Man, he really got fucked up towards the end there. He's like missing all these pieces and just generally looking disheveled. Yeah, right. All right. Why is this shit still marked on my map? Thank you. All right, cool.
Keep that for later.
What are those things weak against?
Got their attention.
Oh, come on. You didn't just stand up there and let me shoot at you guys? Come on. These guys are smart. This is all a ploy to get me to waste ammo. Dude, this is like the dumbest scrapper I've ever met in my life. Come here.
Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
Yeah, no, like, and the thing that's on their butt, like if you hit that just right with one of the electrified arrows, it shuts them down completely. I managed to hit one of them like that. But it's kind of finicky. Quit blubbering, dude.
Is someone there? Please let me out.
That door just teleported open.
Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Well, I mean, I'm not always nuanced. In Deus Ex, it's just takedowns, 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 takedowns. Unless for whatever reason that's not going to work.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my
I just
dream
saved your
willow and left
life,
me for
dude.
dead.
Be a little more patient with my fucking questions, okay? God damn.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
I mean, if I do,
Yeah, you could stop talking for a second.
if that strategy worked for you, then great. But when I try and do what you're describing, I just wind up wasting a lot of health. I don't think it's that I'm playing a more nuanced game. I just don't think I'm good at playing the game the way that you apparently were. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm only playing on vanilla hard. Usually, the only time I'll play on normal for my first playthrough of something is if there's only one other difficulty above that. But if there's like multiple tiers of hard, I'll usually play on like the first one. But I also have no clue how the difficulties differ from each other, really.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Whoa, holy shit. Am I ready for that? I don't know.
Got it. Hit it again.
Alright. Guess I better do something about that. What are these things weak against again? Fire, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm saving them. Or, well, I don't know. There's... Actually, no. That's a good point. I should use these right now. I was saving them, but this is actually... This is kind of one of this... This is kind of a good example of what I was saving them for. Okay. Trying to outfit the best weapons for the job here. Actually, this would probably be better for that. All right. I think I'm ready, hopefully.
Like
I'm out of arrows!
the outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
You heard it! Kill it! Good! Yeah, finish! Hold on the... You heard it! Finish! Oh, yes! Good! Yeah! Good shot! You heard? Kill it! Yeah! Good shot!
I'm really clipping this guy's speech patterns.
You heard it! Finish! Kill it!
Where's this other guy? Oh, here he is. Oh, he's looking a little sad.
Thank All Mother that's over.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Yeah.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to
How
me.
far into the game am I, by the way? I don't mind you telling me.
The machines are
I like
angry
to
when bandits
have an
infest
idea
the
of
sacred land and
how
prey
far in I am, so I'm not disappointed.
Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Main story.
John
whoops.
said
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
I mean, I am a completionist, but I do like to know, and
crimes did you and the others
regardless.
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole.
Of the main story? Okay, alright. That's what I figured, but
No
yeah.
murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
I'm used to games ending, in my opinion, prematurely. Just like get to the end of the game and you're like, oh, that was it? Shit. God damn it.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest, may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Good, because it doesn't feel like I have. I would be disappointed if I had. But, like, I think what makes me nervous is seeing how much of the map I've unlocked. And this is like a good, I would say this is like 35–40% of the map. And I'm like, wait a minute. Right? Okay. Alright, say no more. But yeah, no, that's good to know. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Here's the Dreamwillow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
Wait. I want it. Wait, so we're not going to tell this guy that I'm the Seeker now? Like, that I spanked those bitches in the proving? Like, come on. Whatever. Okay, the remainder of this quest is all the fucking way out here, for whatever reason. God damn, like... Okay, well, deactivating that. And let's go over here and continue this. Those things are back already? Ah, that's stupid. Fuck that.
Might regret this.
Nah. You'll be fine. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright, well there goes my sneeze. I had muted the mic because I thought I was gonna sneeze. But instead I got shot at. That's no fun.
I think I'm in the clear.
Alright. Oh yeah. Dude, have we not talked about this already? No. If your media says something about America, trust it. We do. Like anybody with a couple of neurons to rub together over here, if they're gonna watch official news, they watch it in other countries. They flip on like BBC or whatever the Australian one is. I know BBC is England, but I don't know the name of the Australian one. Yeah, but they're by far more accurate and objective about American news than American news is. Oh god, dude, it's so bad. Like, I stopped looking at the fucking... When COVID first started, I was following basically the Wikipedia article. I would just, because it was constantly getting updated, and I stopped checking it after a while, because I was just like, yeah, it's just... Yeah, there's that. Last I checked was a month ago, but it was... A month ago, it was 200,000 people dead, so... You know. CDC predicted close to 500,000 by the end of the year if things continue as they are. Everybody says their own media is garbage, and I'm sure it is about what's happening in other countries, or about what's happening in their own country, but I will trust the media of literally any country on the planet before I'll trust any of the media here. Although my preference, even more than that, is for like independent journalists on YouTube. That's a lot of what I watch. And not even all those are American, but usually the ones that are particularly savvy because they're aware of how shit the media is here, and so they spend a lot of their time correcting, debunking, or responding to it. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. There we go.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
I know, yeah. But, let's see, what's the latest in America? Trump got COVID. Half the people think he's lying about it. The people that think he's lying about it think it's a media stunt so that he can pretend to have it, get better, and then get a bump in the polls. There was a stimulus package that was being talked about for the economy. Trump was basically being a little hissy fit baby about it and being like, no, fuck the American people, unless I win the election. Like, if I win the election, then they'll get their stimulus package. And the stock market crashed harder than it was already crashing. And then Trump was like, oh shit, maybe I didn't... What I meant was blah, blah, blah. I can't look at this. God damn it. Unrelated note. Do I ever get to buy this poor girl some gloves? Because it hurts me to watch her repel from anywhere because I'm feeling like the skin on her hands is like undoubtedly getting just slawed off. Just spoil that much for me. Do I ever get to buy this poor girl some gloves?
Scrabbling a bit.
God damn it. I wanted to ride you guys, not kill you. Damn it. Anyway, the news. So I don't know if they do this in other countries, but when there's elections going on, a lot of times people will have those little lawn signs that they'll put up. You know, like such and so for Congress or for president 2020, whatever year it is. Like they put them on their lawn, basically promoting whoever they're voting for. Do they have that in Australia? Or is that strictly an American thing? God damn it. Alright, fuck it. I'll just fast travel. Wait, you're not a citizen? Wait, so where are you a citizen of?
When was the last time an outcast was made a seeker? Never, probably.
Oh, that watchtower. Oh, here we go. Dude, watch it with those fucking arrows. Oh, that was a jump. And also, to your comment earlier, if your internet ever shits the bed, you are the proletariat.
The snow's got a
That's
bad
like on the
idea.
list of things that, like on the list of, you know, top 100 things to that tell you if you're a member of the proletariat, your internet shitting the bed is somewhere in there.
Horn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid. Should All Mother test us with another storm, we will not bend to it.
All right. I'm shocked she can even hold a bow and arrow, like, let alone draw it. Palms of her hands are probably just like a... I mean, yeah. Surprised in general that her hands aren't just two stumps of flayed meat and bone. As many times as she rappels down and just rope burns the palms of her hands clean off. Oh, I don't doubt it, but I mean, rope burn is rope burn. It's weird, because usually I tend towards stealth, because, like, just, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. But, like, in an outdoorsy game like this, I think that's the... Like, for example, in, what was it, Deus Ex Human Revolution. I loved stealth in that game, it was so much fun. And so I was like, maybe I'm just a stealth kind of player. But like as soon as it comes to a game that's like outdoorsy like this and not in confined spaces, I don't actually care for stealth that much. A, it's not as fun, and B, it doesn't seem as effective. So like I've actually like barely invested in this tree at all. None of this really, this whole like strike from above thing, I've only encountered like a handful of scenarios where I've even, none that I can remember, where I would even have been able to strike anything from above. But, yeah, whatever. I'm actually not sure where I want to go on the skill tree next. I'll figure it out. There's all sorts of stuff up here. I actually don't know really where I want to go next. I'm going to collect these ancient vessels for now. Hmm. All right, man. I will be here.
The Seeker. Oh. I hope she finds what she's looking for.
Curiosities for dreamers. See anything you like?
God, he's creepy.
See anything?
Let's see here.
But for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far.
Is there a quick way I can get down from here? That'd be great if there was. Apparently there isn't.
I can see. They're scanning for me.
I love how if you hit them in the right spot with those canisters and they're gonna blow up, they just sit there and stare at you for it. Like, they just look up and see you and they look at you and they're like, really? Did you have to be so much of an asshole? Welcome back. I'm trying to save up to buy a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm looking for like the most ammo efficient weapon. So basically, it's going to be one of these hunting bows, but it's going to be whichever one I can make do the most damage. probably going to be this one. Yeah. I'm torn between this one and this one. I'll go with that. Will be my go-to for a while, I think. I was here before and I was wondering where the artifact was, but I couldn't find it.
Incoming!
Oh shit.
I see the alarm.
Over here.
Hope I don't hear it too.
Did not realize that that was a thing still. Thought I killed all the fucking bandits. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm an idiot. Fuck. I'll settle for this vantage point.
Looks like I'm clear.
God damn it. I have no idea. Never heard of that person before in my entire life.
Every vantage a story.
The Bucket Shitstorm Tour, Day 3.
I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Okay, so this bandit base used to be somebody's bougie motherfucking mansion. And look at it now.
The bucket shitstorm tour.
That's a lot of boar. Holy shit. Oh, and an answer to your question earlier. That's nice that you don't hear an accent. And interesting too. I think a lot of people probably. Well, I don't know. It's funny because I'm actually from the South originally, but I grew up around Atlanta, which is pretty sure. Yeah, Atlanta's the biggest city in the southern United States, and it's also probably one of the most. I won't say left-leaning because left-leaning. There's no such thing as left-leaning in this fucking country, but one of the most liberal southern cities. So it's like an island in this otherwise shit state of Georgia. That's where I lived. That's where I grew up. I left there when I was 20. God, how old was I? 27. I left there when I was 27. Moved up to Knoxville, Tennessee, which is also the South. And that was to be with my wife. She wasn't my wife at the time, but her family lives there, but it's not from there. They're from California. They moved there because her dad's a professor and it's work related. She doesn't have an accent either. And now I live here in Pittsburgh, PA, which is more or less kind of. Pittsburgh, PA is considered northeastern United States, but it's very close to like the it's like right on the cusp of the Midwest and the South. So it's like this city that's kind of got traits of all three, sort of. It's a nice city. I just wish I had gotten to enjoy it before our current feudal lord got elected. I will never be an NY. I am far too introverted to put up with a city like that. And I like cities, but I don't like cities that big. They're overwhelming. Pittsburgh's actually smaller than Atlanta, but it doesn't feel that way because it's definitely a smaller city in terms of population, but it's much more tightly packed than Atlanta is. Atlanta is a just appalling waste of space. The urban sprawl in Atlanta is just absolutely out the fuck of control. Like, because it has no geographical boundaries. There's no lakes, no mountains, no rivers blocking it in, no coast. So it's just like out in all directions. I don't even think I could put up with visiting. I drove through it once, and that was enough. That was enough. I couldn't. I was like, yeah, no more. Uncle, I give up.
Easy, easy.
I mean, the other thing about New York is that, I mean, well, the thing about New York State is that outside of New York City, it's actually amazingly conservative. I have actually been through New York State. I've driven through it several times. It's honestly a pretty boring state outside of New York City. Oh, and Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls is pretty cool. Been to Niagara Falls a couple times. But by the time you get to Niagara Falls, you're just looking over the border at Canada, being like, they have healthcare over there. It's... Damn it. I haven't met or known a lot of people from New York State. And I also have a bias because the first time I drove through there, I got pulled over and got a pretty expensive ticket, actually. But that's cops in the States for you. There is the public funding of police in the States is... How do I put this? There's no regulation of it in one way or another. None whatsoever. It's... So basically, a lot of state governments will not use tax money to fund the police and instead force them. I mean, this is leaving aside all of the systemic racism and other bullshit that goes into police and the war on drugs and all that shit. The fact that they're increasingly militarized, but leaving aside all of that, the police in a lot of states are forced to self-fund because state governments won't put tax money towards them. And it's actually very funny that, well, yeah, no, it's just, so a lot of them are just chomping at the bit to give you a ticket for anything because that's how they get money. Yeah, no, I've watched documentaries about like comparing cops in the US to cops from other countries, and like literally like the cops in most European countries, I don't even drink. Fun fact about me, I don't drink. But if I did drink, like just everything I've seen from cops in other countries, especially in Europe, it's like they seem like they'd be nice to have a beer with. Or just watch them have a beer by themselves and talk to them. You know. Alright, so I got the thing there, so now I gotta go here. A couple campfires too I need to grab. I somehow missed, I'm not sure how.
The scrapes.
God damn it, Aloy. I know you can jump better than this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've never interacted with them. Like I said, I've watched documentaries. I mean, that could be... There could definitely be selection bias there. Fuck are those? Oh, grazers. There's a bunch of these that I missed. I'm not sure how, but I did in fact miss them. The fuck? So one of these things just randomly sprout inside of a tree and I can't get it? Alright. A lot of the randomly spawning, like, that's, like, my first stream I found a boar in a rock. I think things just spawn wherever. I have been to quite a few places. Obviously, I can't travel now. If you live in the United States, you can't go anywhere right now. You're, like, banned from other countries. Yeah, I've been to several places. I've been to... I mean, obviously I've been to several... obviously I've been to numerous states. And I've lived in numerous places in the States. But I've been to Canada, Montreal specifically. Been to Montreal twice. Been to Ireland 3 times. Been to Scotland, been to Sweden, and can't remember. When I say Ireland, I've been to Ireland and Northern Ireland. But yeah. I wonder if there's a quick way to take these guys down. I know this isn't what I'm looking at, but I don't think I ever read any of their stuff. Oh, wow. I don't know, it's fine. A lot of Americans haven't left the United States. That's not an incorrect stereotype. Fuck those guys for now.
Looks like scrappers scrounging for parts.
Oh, there's the metal flower. Shit. Yeah, give me that. I still don't know what you're used for, but fuck it. Yep. Both of these campfires, actually. It's an awful place to put a campfire, but oh well. Wasn't my decision. I mean, I feel like most people don't know shit about Africa other than what they can read on Wikipedia. Which, to be fair, I'm one of those people that really enjoys nonfiction. Like, I'll literally just spend hours reading Wikipedia if I'm bored enough. That's another thing I used to do that with Google Maps. Like, I'd pull up a place that I was... Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Alright. Yeah, I should do something about this.
Let's get this over with.
Shit. Okay. Fuck. Whoa, Jesus. Did I hit the wrong or right spot? Jeez. Also, did I save any of those poor bastards that were fighting these things? Or are they all dead? Oh, you're alive. Lovely.
You must be happy to be a proper Nora at last, Seeker.
That's all I get for saving your asses against these giant fucking crabs?
The threat is past. For now.
Can stop tensing up.
Alright, cool. Really just wanted him to get away from my loot.
Need them soon enough.
Big bada boom. Yeah, that's right. Does it sound pretentious? I mean, I get a lot of shit for not reading fiction. I actually am really bad at reading fiction because of my ADD. Like, I can't absorb things in that way. Or I can't absorb information in that way. I remember like having like required reading in school was awful for me because I would read a paragraph and then be like, wait a minute, what the fuck was that paragraph about? And then I'd have to read it like 3 or 4 more times to even have a chance at like comprehending what I was reading. And like, I remember I felt really stupid because like people made it sound like reading comprehension was just being able to read. And it's not that I could read no problem. It's just the information wasn't getting saved up here. Particularly with fiction, because there's too much of fiction is not actually information. It's artistic, and that's fine. I'm sure some of it was very good, but like, not for me. It's awful. Right. Well, I mean, not saying you have ADD, but it does affect everybody differently. And it wasn't all fiction. Well, it was 90% of fiction. The only fiction that could keep my attention was horror. Like I could read, like when I was in first grade, I was able to read, like I could read Goosebumps, no problem. And when I got older, I was able to read like Stephen King and shit like that. But for the most part, couldn't do it. Alright, so that covers most of that. That's near the camp or whatever the fuck it is. This is... Is there anything that was like actually keeping me from grabbing that one? Let's find out. The fuck? Oh, that thing. Well, shit, there it is. Turn on my focus for like 2 seconds. Bam. Found it. Oh, how did I miss this the first time around? Hare Mai program attracting young people back to New Zealand. Auckland, January 1st, 2062. Annalise Cameron was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2036 submergence. It was New Zealand underwater. Now she's come back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore, it's a new New Zealand. But that's just having a laugh. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplants. Most people in the United States do not know what Kiwi means in this context. Fun fact. Young Kiwi transplants participating in the New Zealand government's Hare Mai program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tama Nagata, who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky post-citarum, I'm assuming that's a soft C, river disaster investment in the nanotech construction industry. It's time we let the world know we're still here, said Nagata of the program. Our nation is strong. Not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt and our doors are open. Okay. Most people, like if you say, most people in the US, if you use the term Kiwi accent, most of them won't know what the fuck you're talking about. I say most. There's obviously exceptions to every rule. Like, you know, my having said that is actually a ploy to get another viewer, namely somebody who will pop in here, being from the United States, and be like, "Hey, I know what that means." Yeah, no, right, but you and I are in the minority. I think most people don't know that just because they assume that a New Zealand accent is just an Australian accent. If there is one at all, you know. But anyway. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying anything about people from Canada. Like,
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, no. Our news is just so I can't even. It's bad. Like you know, can't remember if I mentioned this at all, but like I produce music and my music is, this is going to sound really pretentious and like braggadocious or whatever, but it is known like internationally just by like 5 people in like, you know, 24 different countries. So it's like, you know, whatever. But like there's little tiny pockets of like people all over the place that know who I am. And one of those pockets is actually in Iran. And to hear the media in my country talk about it, you would think that people in Iran didn't even have like sticks to rub together to make a fire. But lo and behold, they have internet and can like look at SoundCloud and shit like that. And it's just like, you know, I don't trust the news in my country at all when it comes to anything they say about any other country. Those tiles are actually mostly for streaming, although I probably don't need them anymore, but because this mic combined with RTX voice completely, like I can snap my fingers over here. Mic barely picks it up. But yeah. What do I want to go do now? Let's look at my quests. I still do not know why this quest is still here. I've done all 3 of the things. Why is it still not completed? I went back here and I talked to this guy and he had nothing to say to me. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and handle the fucking bandits. It says it's a level 7 quest, so it shouldn't be hard, but... There's actually, if you look at, not the VOD before this one, but the one before that, there's a 7-hour stream of my music that I did this past Sunday. Nowadays, I've kind of stopped. I used to actually put out quote-unquote albums, like from net labels and such. But a couple years ago, I decided that that was honestly just frustrating and annoying to do. So now I produce everything live here on Twitch. Yeah, it's because I produce everything live, however, and it's all improvised, just fair warning, it can be quite repetitive. But it's very progressive. Like, it evolves slowly over time. But I was actually really happy with the most recent stream. There were a few hiccups. There always are because it's improvised. But yeah, it's fun. And there's a lot of stuff that I produce when I'm doing it like that that's actually really hard to do when I'm trying to stuff everything into a song box. Trim everything down to like 5, 8, 10, even 15 minutes. But yeah. Did this guy update his inventory? No. Okay, never mind. Got confused there for a second. Let me go do some crafting real quick. I don't know why this is called crafting. This right here, this is not crafting. But Where am I going? Oh, right up here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's electronic, but it's electronic music, but it's like rhythmically, it's actually a lot more metal inspired. I do like I do a lot of rhythms that rotate and basically don't repeat frequently, or that they line up differently every time.
Here they come.
Yeah, if you skim, like 7 hours I know is a long time, but if you skim around through the 7 hours, you'd probably find some bits that you're like, oh, like, you know, you'd probably find some bits that were more to your liking. Usually the first hour of those streams actually is a crapshoot because I'm trying to like, it takes a while for me to like get the footing. So like the first hour or so of those streams is usually actually my personal least favorite. But then after that I start getting cool ideas and it starts evolving and getting a mind of its own, so to speak. But I have a SoundCloud, which should be linked here on my Twitch. And on my SoundCloud, you can find stuff that's more, I don't want to say digestible, because it's the same style, whatever you call that style. But it's condensed into song formats, and so it's more changeable. There's more parts and pieces that fit together in like a structured songy kind of way. So you might prefer that. If bouncing is what you need to do, listen to the snare. Because I'll keep time with the backbeat, even though like I do a lot of crazy shit with like the kick drums and stuff like that in the bass, but like there's always percussion and a snare that's keeping a steady, you know, thing that you can nod your head to. I don't know. For some people that helps, some people it doesn't. It's kind of a toss-up, but... Wait, how did I overshoot this thing? God damn it. Clearly I need to mark this thing because my sense of direction is garbage.
So close.
Saved your ass. You better give me something for that.
Good to see a seeker dressed as she should be. As a
Oh, fuck off. I'll dress however I want. Totally understandable.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ah. Where was that thing? I mean, you could have just turned around and walked back outside, but no, you had to keep staring at me, didn't you? Serves you right. There it is. Those aren't valuable resources. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this artifact? What is it now? What the fuck? What saw me? Why is it pissed off? God, you guys suck. How can you not take down a fucking watcher? Where is this artifact? What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, come on, let me in there. There we go. You in here? Oh my god, is that it? Better be it. Better fucking be it. No, it's another stupid watcher. Isn't that the same one I looted earlier? What the fuck? That's a bunny. Just there in a pile like every other one? Yeah. It's just usually the focus picks it up from, you know, without too much trouble. If it's across the river, it's not across the river, is it? If it's in this... Oh my god, there it is. Motherfucker. There it is.
Ugh, gonna have to run my boots dry.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Come on. Alright, where am I going? I don't even know.
Let's see you catch us.
It's a lot of wildlife I've killed by presumably running over it. Alright. Let's see if there's an effective way I can cut this place down to size. There's a lot of dudes. Actually, there's not that many. Don't I have a bow that's like specifically... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should use this. Alright. His head right there. Alright, and then we'll get this guy right when he passes out of view of everybody else. See if he stops walking at any particular... There we go. Right there. Now if I could just see... We need to go around.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Stay in the water for all I care. Alright, now let's see if I can maybe get a better shot at it from over here. Not really. Oh, up here's perfect. Who are they? Prisoners. Alright. Cool. He seems like he might be a little far away. He's definitely too far away for me to tell if I have a clear shot, so... See, this is the kind of stealth gameplay I like against human enemies. Like, it's a little bit... I don't want to stealth around machines, you know? It's like... This guy is determined to have his head be blocked by that fucking Ugh. Come on. There we go. Much better. Eh. I feel like there should be more cover on this ridge, but eh.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Are these guys just gonna let me off all of them? Or are they gonna get suspicious at some point?
Move along now.
Man, I'm just smoking it with these fucking headshots. Oh, didn't get a headshot there. Must have been a neck shot. Shoot the prisoners, too. I've been focusing on getting in the zone here. I didn't notice everything he fucking said. Suck it, humans.
Braids will take forever to dry.
Why do your braids need to dry? Is that a thing with braids? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Well, shit, dude. These guys seem by now. Literally most of them are dead. Who's that? Bandit camp alarm. Okay. Alright, here we go. Who is that? Nil? I remember him from something, but I can't recall what.
Still sniffing around.
Oh, got it. I love how seeing one of their own shot dead doesn't instantly alarm everybody. Like, how does that work?
Freaking myself out.
Like, if I were to do that in any other stealth game I can think of, everybody would be like, holy fuck, one of our buddies has an arrow in his face. Sound the alarm. But, you know, I guess if they were that smart, they'd be able to do something better with their time other than be bandits. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a person's corpse that is... oh my god. At first I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? Some sort of wet blob? And then I saw the arms and legs and I was like, oh fuck. My god. I thought it was like a creature of some sort that I had yet to otherwise encounter. I don't know why the prisoners aren't running free. Everyone near them has been shot dead. Oh shit. Shit. It was scary there for a second. I was like, what's the takedown button again? God damn it. They seem like they're looking in the other direction. Can't really tell.
Need to split them up. I don't like the way they're talking at each other.
I love how she was talking to herself literally as I was approaching this guy. And he didn't hear it. Oh man, look at all this fun stuff. Look at all this loot I'm gonna get to grab. It's gonna be fun. Ooh boy. Nice. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. It seems like... Where else would I find money and cool loot but a bandit's hideout? I mean, come on. Ooh, maybe this is one of those... Maybe I can finally get this blast sling reward here. Yeah, let's try it. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. If there was a way to get on top of whatever that is, I feel like that would be ideal, but... Oh, I hope this game's physics and graphics are good enough to know that that bomb is not going to hit that piece of rebar right above the targeting arc. I totally killed all three of them with that fucking blast bomb, and it didn't give me the fucking thing. Bullshit.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
Wait, what are you... What? No, let me go back in and collect my loot. Fuck you.
Quietly.
Oh, I'm still in here. It's just... It's just daylight all of a sudden.
Rost always said, patience.
Is all my loot disappeared because of the cut to that cutscene? It better fucking not be. Oh, come on. Oh.
Seeker, would you lower yourself to speak with me?
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me get all my loot. Or did everybody's corpses blink out of existence? No, guy's right here. It's this guy. I think I already looted that guy. Yeah, man, good to see you again. Have a good sleep. Don't be a stranger.
That's right. No one here.
Why is she still talking like you're like, Aloy, come on, you've killed everybody. There's no need to talk to yourself like you're stealthing through this shit. Yeah, I looted that guy already.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
I cannot believe it screwed me out of that quest, though. Oh, wait, it's saying... I have 2 out of 3, so it must mean... Kill... Jesus, their bodies are doing some funny things. It must mean... Kill multiple individual enemies with a single... individual blast bomb each. Is what that must mean. So... It must actually not be as awful as it seems like.
Let's keep the upper hand.
Where's the ancient debris? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's outside? Oh. Oh, how very clever.
Nothing's more comfortable than a well-made Nora kit.
Alright, now I can talk to the dude. Where's the dude? Come here, my dude. Let's chat. Let's have a chat.
We're outcasts, but you helped us anyway. You're a blessing.
Oh, I was an outcast, so there you go. How does everybody not know that even though I'm the Seeker, I used to be an outcast? How is that not like the most interesting thing about me?
What a boon. Our new home.
I mean, at least there's parts of it that could pass for indoors.
Never thought I'd see the day. She looks the part of a true Nora. This is our home now. Thank you.
Thank you for clearing this camp. We who have wandered now have a home.
All right.
Please, may I speak?
Oh,
with you?
this guy. This is the guy that wants to speak with me.
I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's
Of course I will.
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so.
Am I expected to be the
You're an
fucking
inspiration to us.
police for the fucking matriarchs? Fuck that. Hmm. Hopefully I don't regret that. Trying to speed up the money-making process as much as I can. Alright. Still need the fucking vessel. And it is over here somewhere. Is that it? There we go. It's right here the whole fucking time. Alright, awesome. Cleared this place. Oh, that one's completed. Well, yeah, because I just cleared it. Yeah, duh. Oops. Gatelands, 2 teeth. We'll do this one. That is far away. Oh, holy shit. I think it was that far away. There's the other one. Also, way the fuck out there. Wait, so what is this then? Alright, well. Let's do this. This has been sitting here for a while. Feels like it needs to get done.
Brew that up later.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That was fun. Seems like that would be a really good way to farm. More of them.
Pass the test.
Oh, right. I think this is near the, is it? No. That's way down here. No? It's even further. That's like way, way down here. Okay. For a second, I thought that was the group near the hunting grounds. Wait, another machine site? Oh, I guess I haven't been here yet. Not really.
Look at this.
All right. These are the most oblivious machines ever.
Let's get on it.
Damn it. Wrong arrows.
Low and quiet does it.
The fuck? What is this guy doing? What was that guy doing? Where are these people?
I'll train hard so I can take care of myself from now on. Thank you.
I mean, okay, but are you guys just random braves out fighting? That would be really disappointing. Yeah, I think you are, because I'm way off track here. Alright, I think I can be done now. What's going on here?
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Alright, now it's turning up fish. Dude, come on. Oh, so this fish is just like, fuck you, I'm swimming upriver.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
Yeah, I know.
Hard to tell the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a boar. It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate?
Oh. Was it rabid? Uh-oh. Should I bother eating this?
Something caught in its throat. Let's see
Oh.
here. That would be Tame's ring.
Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, do I really want to be, like, farming this thing for rabid meat? If that's the reason it has froth around its mouth. Eh.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay, I guess that's not intended for that. Or it's whatever, it's one way. Man, Aloy is good at jumping. She is awesome at jumping. Holy shit. Credit where credit's due.
Welcome back.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck
Gross.
from now on.
God damn, look at all these. All right.
These will keep.
All right. What can I do now? Need just like a level and a half more. Or not even that. A level and a sixth. What am I rocking right now? I need just under 4,000 experience. The next level is probably going to be... Oh, what is it? Is it just 1,000 extra for every level? How sensible. At level 23 and I gotta get 23,000 experience. Surely that's not a coincidence. Still though. Yeah, these actually might be the best things for me to do. I don't know. Fuck it. I guess I may as well clear this corrupted zone too, since it's literally right here. Yeah, let's do it.
machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
Shit, son. I'm definitely in the thick of it right now. One, two... Do any of these have a track that brings them over here?
Anything my focus could reveal.
Oh man, will they be able to find me down here? Oh, no, definitely not in here. This is a great hiding place, but it's really hard to see. Yeah. God, I wish there was a way to crawl.
I can get out of this. That's it. I'm already gone.
All right.
I never ran this hot and cold.
That wasn't so bad. Managed to do it without wasting any ammo. Awesome. Oh, and yeah, I'm right. It's literally 1,000 experience for every, yeah, for every level.
Good. I can use this.
Avenue staffing. Public record indicates that you own, operate, or are otherwise affiliated with the Human Resources Department of a concert hall, mid-sized theater. What? Subcontracting, easy venue staffing to provide security for your next event. I remember there was a brief stint where I tried to do event promotion. I was trying to like weasel my way into a music scene of some kind, and nobody would ever book me, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just throw my own events and book myself. Obviously I booked other people, and I usually took like either the opening or the closing slot out of respect, but I remember having to deal with event security. Not deal with them specifically, but like, because I actually had friends that did event security that were really cool, but it was always a trip getting, like, listening to their side of things. Although they were never this fucking corporate as these people sound. Easy venue staffing is awesome. The units they sent us keep the club safe and stay off the dance floor. ATL Club. Alright. Got a vantage point over here.
Going down fast.
finally. Oh shit, that's a fucking other... That's a fucking big dude. That must be the vantage point way the fuck up there. Yeah. That's exactly what that is. Oh man, so close. Yeah, there we go.
Here, I can look into the past with my focus.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
There's a mine back there? That sounds exciting. A mine, you say? I'm always down to explore some fucking caves. Sounds like a blast. Looks like it's kind of pointing me towards the bandit camp. I did not know any better. I'm going to try and get to this campfire first.
Good for an old remedy.
Is that a lake? Oh man, I bet there's all sorts of fish in here and that they'll be really easy to catch. Or maybe not. Oh, here we go. There's another one of you in here somewhere. I saw you. Where are you at? Erupted zone? Oh, that's right. There's one sort of next to here.
That'll help.
Fuck off, go away. Seriously? It's for interrupting my shopping. What, are you gonna come over here too? Both of you? Really? God damn it. Shit. How long ago did I save? God damn it.
A bucket shit storm tour, day 8.
Oh, there goes all those lovely fish I got. Gotta get them all over again. All because these stupid fucking striders decided to just wander over to this guy's fucking campsite. Like, seriously? Like, what the fuck? Like, stay away. It's not like I was even doing anything to warrant them coming over here. Alright. God damn it. What the fuck? Did it just disappear? Really just wanted to get some fish materials because I know I don't fish enough because it's a pain in the ass. Here I am, trying to be a good RPG player and fish, even though it's a pain in the ass. It's neat that if you pan the camera all the way down, you can see through the water so much more clearly. What is it now? Why are they all freaked out? Alright, so... where's the corrupted zone? Corrupted zone is right here. It's level 20 though. Kinda feel like I want to do the other one first. Is this level 18? Actually I don't know. Maybe not.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Whatever, don't care. Fuck off. Okay, maybe I do care. Jesus. Dude, you know what? Fucking asshole.
Here they come.
Anyway. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna call it quits for today, guys. Yeah, when I come back next stream, I should really probably do some Deus Ex, but
Handy.
after that, come back, go to that bandit bandit camp and hopefully find a mine to explore, because that sounded really cool. And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Everybody, thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. See you later.